Hello and welcome to another Magic Sven video. Today is the day of the qualifier, so we're going to be doing a little best of three Alchemy. I know it's a bit of a contentious format, but it is the format of the qualifier, so that's what we're going to be running today. I don't know a ton about the format, but I think these black-red grindy decks seem really nice. I think the City Stalker Connoisseur just feels like such a good card. Just always gets a 2-for-1 plus the blood token. It's just very, very strong. And then Fable the Mirror Breaker's in there to copy it. Some of the new stuff, you get the Painful Bond, which is just drawing cards, which is great. Undercity Plunder for the old Hymn to Turok type of value. Some removal, sweepers. Invoke Despair is a really cool one. It's usually just like kill your guy and draw 2, you lose 4. It's pretty great, and if you get like a planeswalker and a creature, that's just wonderful. Sideboard's pretty well set up for the control matchups. Check for traps, Bankbuster coming in, Abrade against aggro and artifacts, Painful Bond is more a good card draw. Ovar is an interesting one. I should say this isn't my list. I plucked this from, I think, a Croquis tournament. But yeah, Orvar comes in against the discard just to give you free value there. There's a lot of discard out there right now. If they're playing City Stalker Connoisseur, there's pretty good odds that Orvar is going to be the most expensive thing in the deck, especially if you take the Despairs out. I'm not sure if you'd want to do that, but anyways, more Sorin, another sweeper, and that's pretty much the deck. Let's jump into some games. We're here on the draw, and I think this hand is going to be a keep. It's a little sus that there's no red mana for our Fable of the Mirror Breaker, but we've got the Celestis that'll get the red online, and in the meantime we can Infernal Grasp their stuff, and City Stalker is always good. So we'll keep this, see what our opponent is up to. See, Hagra Mauling still only costs 3. How good is that? Do I want to play the Mauling? I think I do. I'm a little land light as of right now, so I'm gonna play the Mauling. This is a Turn Timber Symbiosis. I didn't know there were any decks playing this, but I guess this is just mono green, so that makes sense. Feels worthwhile to just kill this guy. Yeah, because what else am I waiting for? Just prevent them from ever getting value. I guess I could discard. That doesn't seem as good. I think I just want to do this. Get out of here. Just save myself some life. The sooner we can get to the late game, the better for me. Okay, that's fine. We were on the draw, so this does come into play untapped if I want it to. Do I want it to? Yeah, that seems worthwhile. So I'll do this red, untapped. Play our Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Wouldn't be surprised to just see opponent leveling this guy up. They do not. Do I want to block this? Odds are pretty good that they're just going to jam a creature next turn. And I'm not really ramping anything. I think I will. Old troll. Oh, they're trolling all right. So what's in the yard? The Infernal Grasp. So I do want the Bloodthirsty Advocate. I think I'm going to discard Celestis and probably one of the lands. Clearwater Pathway. Molten Impact is good. This does not exile. But it's still probably worth it just to kill this. This is an instant. Oh, it's a sorcery. Makes sense. Some options here. So this is flipping next turn, so I'm going to want to get Connoisseur, I think, a little bit later. I think I like casting Plunder to start with. I just want to like rip their hand apart. Ranger class is a problem once they start leveling this way, way, way up. Blizzard Brawl goes to the bin. Let's see. Do you want to give me a card? They do. Ooh, Invoke the Ancients is a really good one. Like, that's really good. Okay, and now the question here is, do I want to, like, keep ripping at their hand? They were pretty excited about all of their cards, so I'm kind of into it. Like, this blanks this card next turn. I'm just going to keep hitting them where it hurts. Don't really want to give them the mana off the troll. There's the oddity. Kind of wish I drew a land there. There's the level up. Level up, Okay. Pretty good. Again, we know they have a good card in their hand, so it's like still pretty nice just to get that out of there. I think I'm just invoking the Ancients, though. I want Vigilance. Do I need Reach or Trample? No, I think I just want Vigilance all the way. Forceful Cultivator. Okay, what does this do? Alright, so it was a Rampant Growth. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I would have preferred to have that card, but that's okay. I will double block if you wish it. They do not wish it. Makes sense, makes sense. Am I going to Molten Impact something? This already did its thing. This is going to keep getting bigger, but like sort of slowly. I want my own Invoke. I want Invoke Despair pretty bad. Gonna be tough for this to ninjutsu out or anything like that, so I'm not gonna play to that. I'm gonna just run out this City Stalker Connoisseur. See what that last card is. Okay, it was another old growth troll. Makes sense. This is gonna have to be red. Do I want a Molten Impact anything? I think I do, just because, like, having an excess of 2. Let's untap. Excess of 2 burn still waiting out there is going to be pretty good. No attacks. This guy's big. There's the last level up. Now I just need to get this troll off the battlefield. And we'll probably do that with our bloodthirsty adversary. So, do I want to do it with Molten Impact or the Infernal Grasp? I think I want... I'm going to have 1 leftover damage to spit around if I use the burn spell. So I've got it for 2. Yeah, let's just do it all here. That's fine, and then we're gonna hit for big chunks of damage. And hope that this is just fast enough so that they can't really get their ranger class going. And it is. Nice. Got our game 1. So I want all the creature stuff. So I think a Braid looks good. Meathook Massacre looks good. Like, the card draw is less exciting. I like the Mauling. Spikefield kills the 1/1. Plundering their hand. It worked out well there, but I don't know if that's always going to be the case. I want to trim one of these, but I think I don't want to go down any more than that. Celestis is kind of slow. Painful Bond. I think Painful Bond is also on the chopping block here. It's like drawing cards is good, but I guess I could. Undercity Plunder just feels so nice. I guess it's between the Painful Bond and the Celestis for me. I guess Sorin could be kind of weak. Just because it's like also kind of slow, doesn't kill guys. It is a good way to get ahead. I'm losing all my card draw right now, which I don't feel is great. Maybe I do, like, lose the Sorin, bring in one of those, dump one Celestis. Anything else I need out of the sideboard? I don't think I want any of this stuff. Okay, cool. Let's run it. How do I feel about this hand? On the draw, I think I like it. We've got both colors of mana and 2 removal spells. I'll draw the next few lands that I need. We'll keep. I just want to, like, get their threats out of here. And this hand does do that. Nothing on turn 1 for the opponent. There's the land and the threat. Where's the threat? There it is. Happy to Molten Impact. I get a bonus damage. These cards are not really what I was looking for, but, you know, we do what we can. Ooh, do I want a Painful Bond? Possibly. They missed a land drop. I think I do, because I want that land of my own. Play the black side, didn't bring in the Olvar. Okay, that's good. They must have just drawn that, because I'm pretty sure they would have played that instead of the wolf. Maybe, who knows? Kind of unfortunate. Not getting that land drop. I said I was gonna get it, and now you're just gonna punk me like that, game? Not cool. Not cool. Do I just grasp this pack leader now? So if they just pump, there's no way they're gonna pump, right? They're gonna deploy threats. Yeah. Absolutely, they are going to deploy threats. I think I have to grasp this. Maybe I should have waited, just because there's, like, no downside. I mean, I think we're probably looking at, like, a old growth troll here. Trolling in the deep. Too many adversaries. Maybe I should take some of these out. Is this a ninjutsu? I think it might be. That's really good. Seek a non-land permanent, and then they get to play this guy again, and then ramp again. I need lands and massacre. Not really good when you're saying, I need, you know, like 5 different things if I'm going to have a chance in this game. These guys clogging the hand. No blocks. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. You can't. You wouldn't. Oh, my tech. He's wrecking my tech. Ugh, consider my tech wrecked. And they just get to play this again. Oh, so now they seek to land. So they're probably just playing, like, something sick. Oh, okay, so they had the one land in hand. Yeah, then they play it, then they ramp. Makes a lot of sense. These guys are, like, looking real bad right now. Bankbuster. Okay, there's the massacre. I smell a massacre. And it's me losing. So if I don't block next turn, I take lethal with the layers. Casual lethal. I guess I can Molten Impact one of these guys. 3/3. I have to plunder first. No, that's not. That's the discard spell, not the draw spell. Because I need to get to, like, Meat Hook for 3. I don't know. I'm just super dead. No attacks. I gotta block this Kappa Tech Wrecker. This is crew 3, so it would take everything right now. Suddenly, I was the person missing land drops, and they've got 7 mana somehow. Missed land drop number 3, casual 7 mana on turn, whatever this is. No biggie, no biggie. Yup, that seems good. That seems really good. Alright, alright. I've seen it. You got me. Dead. Super dead. Alright. These guys looked so bad that game. You look so bad, bloodthirsty adversary. Where were the abrades? I needed the abrades. Is there anything else I can bring in? I feel like this board is a more set up for control matchups. At least this makes lifelinkers. I want to trim one of these. Maybe like 2. But then it's like, what do I bring in? This never turns. I guess I could play Sorin. I mean, they don't really have traps. I guess Bankbuster is, like, sort of large. But it's so hard to, like, crew this. I don't think that's where I want to be. I'll take the Celestis back just because it lets us get ahead on mana. Anything else? Plunder was pretty bad. I think this is going to have to do. I'll take the play this time. I think this is going to be a keep. I'm just going to run out the adversary on 2. Scry into some removal, hopefully. I think I want to do this on black. I'll worry about second red for this at some other time, I don't think. Like I said, I'm going to run it out. There's a good combo with Reflection in this guy, since this is an ETB. You can actually copy that trigger. Let's make this black. Undercity Plumber. Plumber. No, I need removal. That sounds good, but I don't think it's where we want to be. A braid is good. A braid is good. We'll play Den and pass. Hopefully they just play something I can just ice immediately. Bam! That wasn't the thing I wanted to ice. Do I do it anyways? I think so, because they've got ninja guys. Oof, what a start over there. I mean, just anytime you get to play this on 2, that's just so good. Next turn, I could possibly kick this. The old post-combat kick it. Can I kick it? Well, I probably could. I'm gonna discard some lands here. Get some real cards. Yeah, now we're talking. Invoke Despair, huh? I do love invoking Despair, but maybe I think I'm just playing City Stalker here. I mean, glad to have that out of there, but it's just like, you definitely have a handful of gas if that's what you're telling me right now. I think they've got some sort of removal here. I'm just not going to block. Here's the ninjutsu, unfortunately. And it's the tech wrecker. That's okay. I think I'm alright with that. The old ranger class. This feels like a pretty good turn to attack with the goblin. I don't mind trading here. I'll leave back the connoisseur. And they're into trading. I'm cool with that. Cool with that. I keep saying I'm cool with that, but you know, I am cool with that. I could abrade. I think I'm just Celestising. Calling that a turn. Happy to block here. If they're inclined. Might have Death Touch. No, it doesn't have Death Touch anymore. But it might have +1/+1. This has Death Touch. Meat Hook's a good draw. The Massacre. Yep, you got it. So, tough choices on this round. I could Adversary to abrade this, which is pretty sad. But it makes all my, like, this a lot better, basically. Oh, this killing Ranger class is really tasty, though. Let's do that. Seems like they have something. Great analysis here. They've got something. Unless they're just, like, picking stuff. I guess they're just picking stuff. Oh, interesting. They put the troll out. Put the troll out of a job. That resolves. Goes there, fine. Still just hanging back. Hanger back, Walker. This is black, so Celestis is my other source of red right now. Cannot flash back the Invoke Despair, unfortunately, but can do the Abrade. Bustin' Banks. Bustin' makes me feel good, as they say. Alright, so that comes down. Now I'm into Adversary. And just hit that with the Abrade. I only have one instant / sorcery to really make a good use. Lands this turn, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the 5, so I am going to have Infernal Grasp up. Here comes the adversary. Don't want to do it again, right? There's only one thing. Yeah, no thanks. Decline. Abrade. Destroy. Get that value. We're going to Value Town, folks. And we'll call that a turn. Maybe I should attack with the 3/3. This doesn't have haste, right? Oh boy. There we go. Yep. Does not have haste. I mean, they can activate it in a turn, though. They're probably a little weary of sacking lands this early in the game, though. This Meat Hook should be good at some point. They attack all. I don't think they're going to attack all. If they did, Blizzard Brawl feels like it's coming here. I can get them in a good blowout with that. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Cool with that. These bonds are so painful. This is a good draw. Connoisseur. Yeah, I'll play my Connoisseur. Still got 2 mana up for my Infernal Grasp. Lose my 1 life. Got it. And we took out an oddity. How odd? T. Any attacks now at this point? Nah. Nah. Well, I don't know. It's not bad. He's hit for 3. If they try to do anything cute, I can grasp then. Like, I don't care about this too much. No, there's just no point. Just all ends in bad times for me. I'm at a good healthy life total. I should be able to grind them out. I mean, their deck has like a lot more reach than I would expect. Good to get this out. I assume they were saving it for... That's a good one. For post Meat Hook Massacre. You got it. I thought I boarded out one of these. I guess I brought them both in. Rude to come up, though. Should I just swing out? Play the Meat Hook Masquerade? I think so. Seems good. I guess the problem then is it's me versus Ranger class. But if they just like spend their turn next turn leveling it up, I get to hit them with a den, and that puts me a little ahead. Okay. I mean, if they just block it all, then I have a great time. I think this makes sense from them, though. I don't have a good... I can't just, like, let this go. So, yeah, we're gonna say that happens. Meatball Massacre for 3. Is there any chance I want to boost it? No. Let's just let it happen. Their life total is getting kind of low. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Sack a blood token end of turn if nothing else happens. Get this second Celestis out of my hand. It is certainly not doing anything of note right now. Gone through a lot of good stuff, that's fine. There's a Tech Wrecker. Yeah, let's sack blood. I think I just want a meatball again. Oh, that's pretty good. What does that get me? Painful Bond. This isn't the worst if it hits. It's really too bad that I can't get the invoke here. God, the invoke would be so good. So I just massacre again? Massacre for 3 is 5 mana. The downside is then I can't, like, attack them, which is something I'm pretty interested in doing right now. I don't care too much if they exile one of my things. I just don't. I just don't care. Do I want a bugbear or a hive hitting them? Let's remove a death touch counter. It's a really tough one. I think I just want to, like, play stuff. I just want to play Magic cards. Magic the Gathering. Now, what if I do this? I like this. Got 1 bonus damage, gain a life. Boom. Leveling this up just, like, takes their whole turn, and then it's going to be hard for them to win if I get to smack them for a bunch of damage. Second Ranger class, okay. You got it. I think I want a hive. Then I've still got up. Yeah, I've still got up the grasp. Let's get, I don't know, Ulvenwald. They're not really a graveyard deck. So we'll go next to blockers. Yep, you got it. Here comes the trick we've been waiting for. Feels pretty good to just kill this, don't you think? They take 3, go to 5. Next turn we reanimate. And they're done. Alright. That was enough. I think we were going to win that. Think it would have been interesting to see those last couple turns play out, but we got our first round. We'll be back. Round 2, Scooby-Doo. We are on the play. We'll take it. Here, I think this is going to be fine. We've got both colors of mana. A little too much red, but not like so much that it's destroying us. We'll keep. We'll just Spikefield Hazard their turn 1 play. It'll be so good. You won't believe how good it's going to be. Oh, it was going to be so good. That's fine. We'll play this on black. Do I just want to jam my bloodthirsty adversary? Kind of. I do love to jam. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. I'm not sure if that's good, but it's nice to have a little pressure out there. If they're red-white, too, I'm sort of suspecting that a 2-1 on the battlefield could actually matter. So when it dies, draft a card from its spellbook. Okay. Does it have Vigilance, too? It sure does. Celestis or Mirrorbreaker? I think I'll play the Fable. I don't really want to trade right now. I mean, they're just going to take the 2. Human Cleric. What if this is like a red-white Cleric deck? That would be fun. Do I take the 2, or do I chump? Or do I trade, I mean, how good can this spellbook be? Let's see. Creatures, creatures, enchantments, enchantments, enchantments. So it's kind of an enchantment dude. Glorious Anthem would be good. I mean, I'd love to have this and this together, but that's like so far away, it just doesn't seem like it's happening. I could like wait to Spikefield this, but that also feels like it's really far away. I'm just gonna block. Let's not get too cute. Now they get to draft. Tap land. Looks like they're gonna kill my goblin. That's okay. I'm just gonna like slam this Sorin and be super happy about my life. I don't think this Spikefield Hazard is gonna matter. And is that the only one I want? Second Fable could be fine. I'm definitely playing Sorin this turn. Maybe I want to dump the Celestis. Could see it. Yeah, let's do that. Invoke Despair will be good. Play this as a land. Sorin. Let's start losing some life. Wait, do I want to make a vampire? Is there a reason to make a vampire? Is there a world in which I make a vampire? Now let's draw cards. I would love to reveal this card. Didn't even cost me any life. Wow, what a bargain. Yeah. If I had -2 there, then I would have had to deal with this, so I think that would have been pretty bad. We're going to call that a bad play that you shouldn't make, because it's bad. Alright, so now they're using up all their Molten Impact damage to get rid of my Sorin. Makes sense. This creature is out. I'm just going to invoke some Despair. I love that. Love that for me. Wait. No! No! Cruel. What a cruel and unusual world this is. I have Spikefield Hazard. That doesn't deal with that. I really don't want this getting in there. It's so good. God, Invoke Despair would have been so nice. Would have been nice. Let's just play our Fable. and hope we don't die, or hope this is like not the end of the world. Oh, it's just so bad. Yeah, I'll just pass. I will just pass. I'd happily take a double block trade here, but I don't feel like that's the world I'm going to be living in. This is a sorcery. I think I'm going to make them have it and then use up their mana. That's fine. Okay, Wandering Emperor. Skills tapped creatures, right? Okay, but yeah, they get their +1/+1 counter. So this isn't so bad. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Wait, what is this at? 4? I'm still doing it. If I was on the draw, this would be so much better, but I just need an untapped black source. Yes, there we go. Despair, my opponent. Despair. Am I worried about hasty threats? This guy doesn't have haste. No, not really. Should be able to get something out of this. Now I feel really good about this game. They want to, like, den me, that's fine. Fable. Doing good stuff. Okay, they've got their own Fable, but I think mine's going to be better. Mine's better. Play this on black. Run this out. So we got the Cathar's Crusade. That was their drafted card. I think I still just want to kill this. Like, just get out of my life. Be gone. Pow. Do I want to trade goblins? Yeah, I'll trade goblins. I want the value. That's fine, and turn. So I get the Molten Impact, and that might even kill like 2 things. They discard a Town Razor Tyrant. Which G's. Which G's. Oh, wow. They discarded Town Razor Tyrant, but they don't have anything else. That sounds like a lie. I mean, they're gonna have a trick here. Yeah, Wandering Emperor. Sure. Destroy a tapped creature. And I think I'll just attack this down, I guess. They'll kill my reflection. Which fair. Gain your life. See what I care. I got my value. Don't want to play land, I'm going to cycle it. And don't really want to Molten Impact anything. Don't think there was anything to Molten Impact anyways. So I want them to just, like, play another creature. That wasn't it. Cycle blood. Get out of here, land. Gross. Let's do it again. Oh, baby, I love your way. Yep, let's go to my turn. So I think I'm just gonna draw 3 cards here, like, because I'm gonna get to ice this guy in before this resolves. Nasty. So good. Hit you, baby, one more time. Nothing like the old block with my land play. That's gotta hurt. And then do I just want to like draw another card, or do I want to play Celestis? Maybe I want to play Celestis. Maybe I just want to draw cards. Sure, let's do that. Play Den. Pass the turn. You got it. There's scrying. Scry about it. That's good. Play this. Whabam. Okay, and that's enough. Fair enough. Okay, so red-white stuff. Like creatures? I don't know, like not sure what to make of that. They had reflections. I like the invokes, I think, in this matchup. It was like kind of slow, but kind of not. They don't have discards, so I'm not bringing Orvar in. Did I see any artifacts? No, I saw creatures. I think the braids are going to be good. Cut a Celestis. Meat Hook seems good too. The Sorin was good, but they have the impacts to kill it. Yeah, I want all the abrades. Just killing that werewolf that draws cards essentially is just really good. Let's cut the Sorin. Yeah, I think we're kind of on the same. These Undercity plunders weren't very good. Plunders. The plumber's plunder. Maybe trim one of this guy. Was pretty fine. Pretty fine there. Let's try this. Here we've got a handful of lands. This one, Hagra Mauling's not even a good spell. I think this one has to go back. It's just not enough. Keep this. Don't love it. And I think I'll put my other red land away. I just want to hit black sources mostly. You need 2 red sources and like 4 black sources for the invoke. That's not bad. I would be happy to scry. We're gonna make it play black. Scry 1. Don't want you. Get out of here. Hive of the Bi Tyrant. Yeah. We knew that one was coming, and it's as good as expected. I think I'm playing Plunder here. Fable down, land down. Bloodthirsty boy. Okay, okay, pretty good, pretty good. Still, like, letting this hit. Yikes. I guess I'll run out my Celestis. I could, like, keep attacking their hand. Actually, I think I like that better. Like, next turn I'm playing City Stalker almost regardless. There's no way they discard 2 lands here, I don't think, or 2 cards here. I don't think that's happening. Get out of here, Town Razor. Ooh, I like that. You do not have Vigilance, right? Probably not going to loot here. Oh, they did. Okay. Wedding announcement. So Adversary is nice. Molten Impact is nice. So when they attack, Legion Angel. Okay. It's not bad. I think I'm going to play the Connoisseur. Get the other Legion Angel out of hand. Be gone. Pretty rough shape right now. This is just like enough stuff that we've got problems. I just want more removal. Eat this guy. Stop stealing my cards. And we're going to get a Molten Impact there. Okay. They're going to just run this guy out. Sure, makes sense, makes sense. And we've got a lot of problems right now. I can Emperor this. This Reflection is so rough. Rough, rough, rough. They've got instants and sorceries in their graveyard. No, they don't have any. Okay, that's a good sign. That's A+. That's A+. So if I was them, what would I Reflection? I guess the Angel. Get the last Angel out of their board. I still think I just have to pass though. Oh, but then if I let them copy the Angel, if I let them copy the Angel, then they get to attack me for 4 in the air, 8 in the air. Yeah, this was 8 in the air. Obviously that would kill me. I kill one of them, but then I still get hit for another 4 on the ground. I think I'm just dead, because this is going to kill me. No, because then I take another 2. If I kill one of these, then they're still going to Den of the Bugbear me. I think I'm going to play this now. Exile this. And as of right now, I don't think they can kill me. I think we need the Meatball Massacre. I smell a massacre. Maybe. Gotta be in there somewhere, right? See, there's 2 lands on the bottom. That makes my odds even better. And Magic is a hard game. Got 3 Massacres in the deck. That's kind of rough. I think I'd probably pick a Den here. What is this? Tap for black? I guess if they want to keep me off Invoke, that's the way to do it. Okay, they did pick a Den. Now they're going to pick the other Den. Yikes. That was a good card off the top, it turns out. They're going to take down the Emperor. Pretty sure I'm just dead here. Meatball Massacre? That's still not going to be enough. Let's play just in case. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna do it. Alright, you got me. Let's take a better look at their deck before I start just, doing things. Okay, it really is just like red, white, mid-range, more low to the ground. We're gonna concede. You got me. I'm dead. Super dead. Mega dead. Okay. I just wish I had more removal. Less, like, low impact cards. Plunder. Maybe this is just, like, worse than check for traps. No. I just want to have better things to do on 2. Just want to draw my Molten Impacts, basically. Is that so much to ask? Maybe I bring a Sorin back in. Is there any way targeted discard would be better? I mean, this card was fine, I guess, this game. I got a Wandering Emperor out of it. Not busting the bank. Tough choices. Is Sorin good? Like, it makes a 2-3. Has that going for it. I think I just want to be, like, low to the ground, though. I mean, this isn't the worst, I guess. No, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Invoke. I think Invoke is still good. I'm just going to run it back. Definitely going to play first. Yuck. Mulligan. This will have to do. It's like my opponent took a mulligan too, so that's good for me. Do have some makeup card advantage in Painful Bond. Let's keep 6. What are we dumping here? Bloodthirsty Adversary. It's kind of a late game card. Second Painful Bond. I think it's second Painful Bond. And I'm going to play the Spike Field as a land. I didn't really see any 1 toughness. It's kind of rough because I want to play all my stuff on curve for 2 and 3. I have to scry with that. I'll draw an untapped land, so we're definitely playing. I mean, we're definitely playing a tap land on turn 1. So the question is which one. I'm gonna go with the Spike Field. I don't know what I want out of my Forsaken Crossroads Scry just yet. They've got a Crossroads of their own. Molten Impact is a nice draw. Let's have some Painful Bonds. Okay, 2 lands is actually not the worst. They played the Werewolf here. I'm definitely just going to kill it. This bears well for me. I think I'm going to have time to play my Celestis now. Okay, that another land was not as good. I'm ready to be done with those now. Here's the Celestis, though. And they've got a Fable. Fable's a good one. Do I want to let them get ahead on mana? Not really. But I think I can just play my adversary and play another Painful Truce. Or Painful Bond. Painful Bond. Let's play this on black. Draw more cards. Two more lands? 2 more lands? That's what you're gonna do to me? Tap lands? Rude. Very rude. So they discarded, like, pretty good stuff. Land and a spell. Molten Impact. They don't care about my thirsty adversary. He's my thirsty boy. I guess it's a she. She's my thirsty girl. And we got Townraiser Tyrant. That's okay. Yeah. Don't worry, I've got plenty of lands where that came from. Sucker. Let's finish the fight. Yeah, I just don't want to take that damage. I'm not into it. It's not my thing. It's not what I do. And I think I'm going to play this on red. So I can cycle this turn. I'll take 2 damage. I'll take 2 damage this time. Molten Impact. Yeah, you got it, Chief. You're gonna hit me. Get the value. Oh, I'm jealous. Need to draw many less lands. Okay, Wedding Announcement is good. 2 or more creatures, so they're gonna get the 1/1. Oh, it's only as a sorcery. Oh my god. I'm the worst player in the world. I'm the worst Magic player that ever was. It's so bad. Painful Bond. Oh, Mr. Bond, I expect you to draw cards. Okay, no. Let's play better. Let's play good. Let's play well. I'm going to play this and get my impact, and then I'm going to Painful Bonds to finish off the other creature. Auto pay. Molten Impact. Impact. Reflection. Do I want my land on black or red? Probably still just black. Boom. Look at that. That was a good turn. Another land, for good measure. Do I attack this turn? I think I can. I don't care about this. Hitcha. I'll sacrifice it this time. Something like another Town Razor Tyrant would be pretty good. Fable's fine. Fable's fine. Hit me for 1. Another instant or sorcery. Kind of counts. So let's just get those cards out of your hand. Just get out of here. What's that? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Multi-impact this guy. This is not going to flip for a while. This time I want red. Scry about it. Get out of here. What are you guys doing? They don't have any lands I care about. Yeah, get in there, buddy. Gotta start killing them at some time. They cycle their land away. That's good. Good play. Good play from the opponent. Sending in the clones? They did. They send in the clones. Yeah, I'll block this. Guess they draw a card now. Den of the Bugbear. Okay. I would love to draw a card and then discard a card. I think I want my Bugbear. My Bug Boy. My special boy. I'm just gonna, like, destroy this with Invoke Despair next turn. I guess I should just hit for 6. And then Meatball Massacre for the last of it. Bam, bam. X equals 2. Get your magic cards out of here. Gain some life. I want my den now. And we'll pass. Did I play 2 spells this turn? No, I did not. Fable is fine. I'm going to be invoking some Despair, so unless they do something really good, should be able to kill all their stuff. Welcoming Vampire. Okay. Welcome, Vampire. And a Disciple. Disciple was a good one. I do get to flip. Let's get this. Goodbye, Crossroads. Day and night. Seem to free his mind at night. So I don't want to just, like, let them sack this for value. So I abrade this. And then if I cast Invoke Despair, they're going to sack this. And the Wedding Announcement. So if I abrade this, I do 2 to this. No, 2 to this. Got lots of timeouts here. I don't think there's a way to do everything I want. Let's Invoke Despair first. We'll do the 2 to the reflection. That'll take that out, and then we get to a braid, attack them for 6. And that should be lethal. I think we got there. Yep, sack that, sack this. Oh, I missed something. Oh, because the Mirror Breaker is an enchantment. Man, magic's complicated. Send in the clones. They'll block, yep. Three damage. Gain a life. Do I want to play this? Nah. Oh, I love that. Desperation cycle. Gotcha. Woo. Tough one. Oh, man, these alchemy games are... I mean, I want to say they're a grind, but it's totally my fault because I'm playing this deck. Anyways, we'll be back for the next round. Round three. Looks like we're going to be on the draw here. Nothing to glean. Used to be able to look at and see if there were companions around, but that is no longer the case. This hand is great. Yeah. Oh, hey, kitty. Raccoon. Trash panda. Do I want to scry? Sure. I think we're going to play this on black. Scry. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. They played a Shatter Skull. Red blue. They did not discard a card. Do I want to kill this? Do I care about this? In your graveyard, library, in hand, discard card. I think I will, just because like it's a bonus shock later. That seems fine. I'm gonna want to invoke with like effective targets. Iteration is fine. To be expected, these things. Value land. Oh, Symmetry Stage. Look at that. I mean, I get to kind of just kill that for free. No, I don't. Happy just to play my Fable. I don't think this card's super threatening. I know they upped its power, but it still doesn't feel like it's the worst thing in the world to me. It ain't no Delver. Frenzied, Gaslighter, Geist Blaster. Don't you mess around with me. So now I get to like Molten Impact this one, and that kills this one for freezies. And if they want to like make this do anything, they have to play an instant or sorcery here, which means they've like put their walls down. Okay, there's the impact. We're feeling the impact of the impacts for sure. But now I just get to like kill this. Everything. All of it. Discard up to 2 cards. Yeah, that doesn't seem exciting. I want my land. I think I want this. Seems good. Yeah, Spikefield's just not doing a lot for me right now. That's a nice one. Yeah, so let's plunder. This will still kill this. Get rid of a shock. Not a shocking discard. And divide by 0. So they have like no cards left. How much do I care about this then? Not a lot. Only in that it's annoying for Evoke Despair if it lives. It's so not threatening, but like the curve is just so perfect. I'm gonna do it because I've got the Adversary and I've got the Invoke. Wish I would have just called this Hall of the Mountain King. That would have been cool. There's a land. I sense a shock coming for this. I could just plunder. I mean, they've got removal and counter spells almost certainly. Let's just play this. Make them counter. They're not going to do it, so I will pay. I lose out on my one, this damage, but it's fine. Oh wow. That's so good for me. I just don't have anything. That's brutal. What's the last card in hand? Expressive Iteration. That's a good one. Okay, get the reflection. Fair, fair. Wonder if that was their last card. They didn't play anything though, right? Is that right? Am I right here? Folks, am I right? You tell me if I was right. Anyway, so we got a Delver and another Geist Blaster. Now I will invoke some Despair. Getting a creature, getting 2 life, 2 cards, another invoke. Play this. Hit it for 3. Feeling good about this one. They probably do get to get an instant or sorcery here. That's fine. Another iteration. Okay. That's iteration number 3. Card's good. Card is still very good. Consider and the Geist Blaster. Probably just play both of those things this turn. I'll just invoke Despair. It seems like they're just like low to the ground. They're trying to be like Alchemy Delver, from what I can tell. That's all well and good. There's the Consider. Don't want the hazard, makes sense. Take a bunch of damage, lose all your stuff. It's insane how these like cards just like stack on each other. I think I'll Consider right away. Nah. I think the land is actually fine. Because next turn I get to invoke and do something else. If I need to. There's the 4th iteration. Is the 4th iteration better than the 3rd Invoke Despair? We're about to find out. Nope, guess not. Well, I guess the 2nd Invoke Despair was enough. Okay, so I still just want like a Braids. I don't want Bankbuster. One of these days, Bankbuster you'll get in, but today is not the day, apparently. Spike Field seems fine. Again, I like the Massacre. Apparently I'm just running into all the aggressive decks today. You make a flyer, which is kind of nice. Eh, not that nice. The discard I don't hate either. Yeah, this matchup's a little stranger. Didn't see anything for Celestis. I think they had Fables. This is a great Molten Impact matchup. I just like trim one of these, trim one of these. Grasp is still good. Do I want Painful Bond? I think I want, like, card advantage of my own. That's gotta be one of these, though. Let's do this. Call it good. What do we think about this hand on the draw? It's got the Plunder on turn 2. This is gonna have to be a red. I think it's fine. Massacre seems good in this matchup. 0-3. Oh boy. This has to be red. And I'm gonna scry. I want land drops. No, thank you. Not yet. Not yet. Another Symmetry Sage. If I ever get to Meatball Massacre, then that's gonna do a lot of work. Seems best to just kill this, though. Like, I don't want to take 6 damage. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. I won't. I can't. I won't. Need lands. Need lands. Come on, deck. Show me the lands. Oh, that's just reckless. They didn't get a land, though. Oof. Their hand's all gas. If I kill this, though, they're just, like, out of things to do. Do I want to plunder? The plunder from down under? Duplicate. I mean, if I could get a random land. They've got all gas in their hand, so they're probably... Well, maybe they've got redundancy, though. I think I just kill this. Like, just, like, no threats for you. You don't get any threats. And now they're gonna have another turn where they don't have any threats. Like, that feels really nice. They should get a land off of this. If they don't, then I'm sorry. That would just be bad luck. There it is, as expected. This actually has 2 on it because there was a bonus Molten Impact. So that's very good. Plunder. Come on, we're so well set up. They're stumbling. Can't let me stumble like this, too. There goes Molten Impact. Let me draw from your deck. Let me draw from your deck. You don't want to discard all those goodies. They're so good. Yes! Land. Way far away from casting Invoke Despairs. Iteration again. We're just iterating out of control. There's a land. Can't really pay that 2-drop. I mean, what do I know? Oh yeah, I used up my value. So no surprise there. Okay, that's a good draw. think I want to be on Celestis. Nothing beyond that. I wonder if they already have counterspells in their deck. Generally, in a deck like this, you don't really want them, but they could come in out of the board. Basically, because you don't want to like have counterspells up to Magecraft on your opponent's turn. Same for Prowess. Like, hitting me for 4 is a good amount of damage. There's a Bugbear. We're bugging. Like, a pass here is pretty suspicious. Pretty sus, as the kids would say. Okay, there's a that. There's a that. Folks, there's a that. We found it. There it is. Just a massacre for 3. Can't really stop me, can they? 1, 2, 3, 14. Boom. Your stuff's dead. Play this for black. Leave it tapped. Let's scry. Do I want another land? Just a black land. I think at this point we're saying no. This taps for red, this taps for red. Yeah, I mean, they could play Town Razor Tyrant, but that's fine. We're done. We've dealt with a bunch of creatures. Okay. So they're going to get to Iteration. I do not want to be on full control. Iteration number 3 is here for you and me. Adversary is a good card. That's why I'm playing it. Getting their land drops. We're both out of our danger zone. We ride out of the danger zone, which is a little different than usual. Yeah. I think there's a Spell Pierce in this format. Let's play it safe, shall we? So I got black, 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 red. Do I want another red or black? I think I want another red now. See what we got. Fading Hope would be good. That would make my hope fade a little bit. Okay, gain a life, draw cards. Do I want a Painful Bonds? Definitely hurts a lot. Wait, red? Oh, yeah, I used up all my black, so I don't want to play Adversary for no value. Consider is fine. I consider that fine. I think actually they've moved to a more controlling sort of game, I think. Which makes me want more discard. There's an Impulse. That's fine. That's fine. Geist Blaster. Bliced my Ghast. Okay, consider. Insta-top. For this Delver of Secrets, perhaps? I think I need to get stuff out on the board now. Okay, get the best card out of your hand. Please and thank you. It's Divide by Zero. It remains Divide by Zero as the best card in the world ever printed. I think I want to play Mirror Breaker. I want to counter this. I'm okay with it. thinking about it. I would love to see like a better picture of what their counterspells look like. Do I want to play this as a land? I don't think so. Show me the money. Molten Impact. That's going to have a pretty good impact on the game. Got the Geist Blaster. They waited a long time on this. Okay, there's the Blasty Boy. Discard another Divide by Zero? No respect. Molten Impact. Gets that guy. Yeah? Lose a life. Haha. Let's discard the Hazard. I think that's it. Feels like they have counterspells for this. I'm like a little Manalite. I think I'm just going to run this. Let's pay. Molten Impact. Still have 2 mana up. Cast on the Delver. I've kind of got this guy covered right now. There's a negate. Okay. They get to throw 2 damage around, but I don't care about that. It's an instant. Yep. Getting close to playing this as a land. It's starting to look good. It's starting to look pretty good. I need the mana. Not going to attack. This one feels like it's slipping away a little. Oy vey. So they're gonna get Molten Impact probably. Yep, you got it. We're looking to avoid something like land counterspell. I have another Molten Impact in the yard, which is good for me. 1, 2, 3. Do I have how many sources of red? 3 sources of red. That resolves. Yeah, got it. Lose 1 life. Definitely blocking here. Because if they have a prowess guy, I don't want to get blown out. Looks like they do. So they're debating if they want to do more damage. Okay, that happens. You lose some life. My turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do get to double duty this. So I could do 5, do damage to this. Do I want to kick it twice? Certainly can. Spikefield Hazard doesn't do anything. Molten Impact is the card I want. Seems like they have a shock. Just the once, I think. Do I want to make them discard? It's not bad. Then I could just lose. No. So they're going to kill this. Okay. Let's resolve that. Prowess, I think, just happens, unfortunately. Yeah. Spikefield Hazard. Sure, it's gone. I have to ice this guy. This is a blood token, so there's no way I can get to 5 mana, unfortunately. I think I want black. And I'll scry. Get that land out of here. Shoot. Okay, that was bad. That keeps them off attacking with it, though. Hopefully. Another impact is great. If they want to attack with Den, I'm pretty happy about that. Adversary. Okay. Divide by 0, bounce my reflection. Oh, I'm just dead now. Wow, that was good. Okay, let's go to the next one. So, do I want more discard? I think the check for traps are going to be fine. Grasp is still good. How do I feel about the bonds? I don't know. I kind of like my split right now. Like, I think the plunders are fine. It's an impact. Yeah. And hope that being on the play will be enough. So, yep, we're definitely taking the play. Spikefield Hazard remains unexciting. Molten Impact is good, though. We're going to keep. Hopefully they'll just play Delver. Just, like, play Delver on turn 1. What could go wrong? What could plausibly go wrong? Possibly. So, I've got good turn 2 play, good turn 3 play. Missing... No, this is good late game, too. Let's pass quickly. I don't have anything. Yeah, gotta go fast, as Sonic would say. I think I'll play the Mine. Maybe the Blightsteel. Blightsteel. What world am I living in? Can I just pass? It's like, not that exciting, but that's what we're doing. You betcha. Tap land, okay. Feels bad to not use my mana there, but, you know, you do what you do. There's a Fable. And Molten Impact in hand, still looking very good. Consider this. Why, I will. Let's see what they got. Hit me, hit me, hit me, baby. One more time. Symmetry Sage. Tempting. Think I want to get rid of lands of excess. Okay, that's pretty good. I could just, like, kill this, then kill this. Or I could just massacre for 3. I think that's going to be good. Like, do it now while they have their shields down. They wisely didn't try to do anything there. Smart, smart. Let's do this for 3. I'm just getting up cards here. I've got Massacre out, I've got Fable out, keeping them off doing anything scary. Consider this. They're gonna have to play threats. Plunder is nice. I like another Fable too. Like, odds are pretty good I'm losing it. This reflection. So do I want to plunder now? No, I think I'd rather play threats. If they have Molten Impact, they can do, like, funky stuff killing my 2/2s, but so be it. Counterspell's fine. Divide by 0 is also okay. See what they learn for the teachings. You betcha. there she blows. Fortunately, can't do anything sweet with my reflection this turn. Just trying to do sweet things. Is that so much to ask? Consider. Okay. Topped it. It's a hive. Yeah, I think it's still just better to play this. Get it down while I can. I'll copy this, get my treasure token. Call it a turn. Oh, you sack it? Wow, what a combo. Meat Hook Massacre doing extra damage. They've got a full grip. Grip of 5. I've got more cards on the board still everywhere, all around. Yeah, and they're gonna have to kill stuff. I assume one of these is coming. They're just trying to take out all my stuff. Oh, there's a Shatter Skull smashing. Okay. Braid remains fine. Do I even want to discard these cards? Like, they're all pretty good. Maybe one a Braid. Massacre. Maybe I should have discarded the Plunder. I'm down a mana. If I had one more mana, I could do everything that I ever wanted in my life. I could do this and hope I get lucky. I mean, I don't want to cast any of this crap. This crud. I'm going to do a Plunder. And I think they're going to have to give me the card. So we're hoping for a land for sure. If we get a land, and we get to play our adversary. Molten Impact goes down. Yeah, them discarding 2 cards is just like so brutal when they're already on the mulligan. Okay, there it is. Unfortunately, it's another Braid, which is not as exciting. I think I'll just pass. Got lots of instant speed removal up. Yeah, that happens. The good teachings. If an opponent has more cards than you, draw 2 cards. Draw 3 cards if they have 4 more cards than you. So I could just like a Braid and in response a Braid. Is that good? I think that's good. Because that's like a counter spell. And then in response, 3 damage. Auto pay. They cast this for nothing. For nothing. Ha ha ha. And then this turn I get to go adversary doing the Plunder. Delver I don't care about too much. This gets their last card, and I get an auto draw. So let's do it. Get out of here, adversary. Yeah, that was definitely a good one. Not sad to see it go. They got the Molten Impact, which is a little annoying. However, we are still doing quite well. I could Massacre for 2. I could Molten Impact, play Fable, and they're just like out of cards. I've got stuff. I've got a Hive. Yeah, let's do that. Gain a life, play Fable, attack. I'll attack. Play this on black or red. I guess black. And we're going to scry. Yes, thank you. And that should do it. That was a good draw. They lose 1 life. They lose 1 life, and then this is going to kill them. Be gone, Shatter Skull smashing. Poof. 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 Gotcha. Oh, all these matches. Nuts. What a grind. Everything's got to go to game 3 too, naturally. But yeah, I think them taking a mulligan there was real bad, and I got them with some discard. Bloodthirsty Adversaries really pulling its weight all the way through today. My deck, their deck, everybody's deck, running those adversaries. We'll see you back for the next round. Back here for round number 4. All we've been doing so far is winning, which is great. We'll see how it keeps going. I had a nice little lunch break there, feeling refreshed, feeling good, and we're gonna play some Magic the Gathering, folks. All right, Painful Bond. This is a close one. I really would love an untapped land on turn 2. I think if I had that, this would be a slam dunk. As it sits, I'm still gonna keep it. Who am I kidding? Start off with the Spike Field on the land side. Opponent is playing vampires, or aggressive red cards. So looks like we got our first like true aggro match of the day. I don't love my hand against that. So this is probably just vampires, straight up. Nothing that turn. So they didn't play anything. I guess that probably means they've got removal. So do I want to play the Celestis or the Fable? I think that they're not likely to have artifact removal main. There could be flash threats that I do not know about. This also kind of gets lands. I'm going to go with the Fable. I think this has a little bit of higher upside. Deadly Dispute is fine. Nice little value play. I guess this is blood more than aggro. Okay, there's an Oni Cult Anvil. We'll be bringing in our braids for sure. It's going to do a fair amount of damage to us. We're going to dump 1 Painful Bond for sure. I think I do want to get rid of 2 cards here. The impact is not super great. I think I don't want to be like pinging myself a bunch. I'm going to dump all the Painful Bonds. Speaking of things that are painful, not drawing a land there is really bad. Wow. Okay. Do I just attack and make a treasure here? I think I actually do kind of like that. If they want to like double block me, fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. They are too, don't get me wrong. It's very reasonable for them to make that block, but I am trying to just keep the board a little more stabilized, and if I get rid of some tokens that way, that's pretty nice for me. Do I like double down on my greed? Yes. Yes, I do. I mean, I'm gonna probably be able to invoke Despair next turn no matter what. Synthesize, man. There's their land drop for the turn. Very nice. They sack the Synthesizer. They get to play land and Synthesizer. Look at all this value. Can't keep up with this kind of value. Still end of turn? Yes. This does not sack artifacts. Invoke Despair probably coming out in this matchup, I think. I'm going to dump one of these. Plunder is looking pretty sad. They've just drawn so many cards, I'm sure they've got some, like, bad stuff. As the kids would call it, bad stuff. So we're going to play this on black. Do I want another land? Yeah, kind of. No. No, never mind. I'll attack. They'll probably double block again. I just want to, like, clear this stuff out. Play this card. Get some of the good things out of their hand. Next turn I can do it again and copy it, presumably. Their most expensive thing was a 2-drop, so I think that tells us a lot about what we're seeing over there, for sure. Yeah, synthesize. Land drop. Resolve. Happy we haven't seen a second Oni cult yet. Another deadly dispute coming, perhaps? Perhaps. If this Kiki can stay online, that could be a method to win. Yeah. You got it. Celestis. Another Celestis. Oh, my Celestis lives in Texas. So if we copy this, get their best card. Unfortunately down a mana. I think I'm going to have to Molten Impact this. I can't just let it pick off stuff. So let's say we do something like Molten Impact here. I should have played the Celestis first. Copy the Connoisseur. Eat your best card. Shatterskull summons. Okay. Swing in. They're looting. Okay, that's alright. Smashing actually would have been pretty darn good against me. Okay, there's the next anvil. They're going to make it hard for us to get through. We're not out of it, though. The mine. Okay, when they play their land, I don't think you can channel. Yeah, this is a discard effect. Actually, would not be sad about another land here. Fortunately, we're not going to get it. I guess I probably invoke Despair here. Draw cards, do 2 to the Harvester. I mean, I really want to copy this a bunch of times, though, too. I think this is a little better. We're going to be able to invoke Despair and kill this guy. Draw 2. Hope that that is enough. Did not get there. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So this is whenever it leaves the battlefield during your turn. Is there anything I'm worried about then? They don't have a method for making guys during your turn. Looks like they're gonna chump block. Sack. Yep. You got it. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough to get through all these 1/1s. Can't believe I didn't hit the Mana Source. That's real bad. Because just like ripping their hand there would have been real nice. Maybe this was a greedy attack. I am very greedy, though. I've been known for my greediness. I think Soren coming down and making a 2/3 lifelink would be pretty darn good. So I should be considering that line of play for next turn. Blood. Get that mountain out of there. You got it. More land. Painful Bond, sure. And there's a Brushstrokes that I am going to make them sacrifice at least. Sacrifice. Get their 1/1s. Ping me for a bunch. Okay. Focus up. What do we got here? Do I have to get the Brushstroke off like this turn? And I don't have enough to Despair and Impact. Which I think means I'm Sorening. Sorening. Fortunately, that also takes like all of my mana. Pretty rough. Because if I just pass to them, I get drained 3 times. This is whenever you sacrifice. I think we're going to do this. They're going to do some sacrificing now. Makes sense. Hit me, drain me. Baby, one more time. And I think I just play Soren here. It's pretty critical that I get lifelink happening. And I'm not going to attack, I think. I don't want to just lose to like animated lands at some point. So this triggers on blood. I think that just kills me. Yeah. Well, deals 1 damage. So they can drain me 2 more times. They don't have any more blood. Went to combat. Okay, then. What do we do with a drunken sailor? I got a lot of options this turn, don't I? How desperate am I for life linking? The despair is good, but it's not insane. Let's see what's in that hand. If they discard like land, then okay. It says menace. 2, 3, 4. Do I just get like all their lands out of their hand? I think I make another vampire. So this can do me 5, 6. Okay, there's some 1/1s. And they're down. They can't win through combat, I don't think. And I do want to just hit with this. This. I'm at 6. With 4 blockers up. Copy the connoisseur. I think this is still not enough. That's actually good for me. I think they could have just attacked with stuff. And I want to sacrifice a blood token. We'll take that action every day. Get rid of the hazard. So what's in here? Can't play like Invoke. I think they're just trying to go wide on me, which makes sense. None of this stuff is like good enough. Yeah. Okay, so we have to invoke Despair to start off here. We'll do 3 damage to this. Oh, they just let that happen. Actually, I should have done it to this so they couldn't sacrifice it. Do I want to play Bugbear? No. I still want to like stop on their draw. I think I have to attack with the vampires. And we're getting close to just killing them now. Mm-hmm. Another den. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 in the air, which is not enough. Play my den. So I believe we're making the same play here. Copy. Next to combat. Next to attackers. Hit ya. Do I want a Molten Impact or Undercity? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I do. I'll just like Undercity. So let's pay 3. And we can draw a card. It's a swamp. And then we'll put the stop on their draw again and turn. That goes away. And I think we have this game. I can't think of what they'd draw at instant speed that would finish me. This is all fine. Day and night, the moon is stone, and the sea is mine at night. There's your song for the day. Pass the draw. Copy this. Yeah, get out of here, meat hook. Okay. Wait. Let's just do this. Blood. Get the crossroads out. Undercity Plumber. I don't think they can win. Play the Plunder. Get another Swamp. End turn. Lose my Vampire. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Crap, I did that at the wrong time. Oops. No. That's annoying. Yep, here's comes the ones. I want my Massacre, please, if you would. None of these cards, like, do anything. I can do 6 in the air. My clock is, like, ticking away here. So I do need to, like, win the game. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking as much, but this is, like, very time intensive now. Not sure how I feel about my opponent not conceding, certainly in their rights to do so, but, like, they're just kind of, like, dirtling, and I do have it, like, them locked. So they can gain 8, gain 4. So that should be it. Gain 1 life. Copy. Copy. Yep. We can go through the whole exercise. Send in the vamps. Shall we activate? Yeah, alright. Let's do it. This definitely feels like we're wasting time on purpose. I don't know about that. Anyways, down they go. We gotta go fast. At least we can take our time in sideboarding. I want more Meat Hook Massacre. I think Soren is obviously looking pretty good there. This looks real bad. I want a couple of them, but I don't think I want the full package. And we do definitely want the Abrades. Painful Bonds or Plunders. This seemed not amazing. I think I can cut that. This seems like it'll be good, the Adversary, now that I've got Abrades in especially. I think it's some amount of Painful Bonds versus Plunders. Maybe just like one of each. Yeah, let's try that. I think we'll be on the draw this time. This looks good. Really will keep it. Keep. Do I want red or black? I want black. Scry. No thanks. We'll play the Den. There's a Harvester. I'll just pass. Take my medicine here. It's not a big deal. Sanguine Bloodstroke. That's pretty good. I think now I'm into doing 3 to this. We'll get the Fable online. And this triggers off of anybody. Okay. More blood. There's the Oni Cult. I kind of like my hand right now. Maybe I dump the Celestis. I could smash in, do this for 1. Painful Bond. Or I could just like jam Soren. I feel like we're going to have more cleanup to do at some point. Do I want to trade my Goblin? Not really. Let's play Soren. These vampires are like pretty important. Synthesize, man. Getting that draw engine online. Sacking it, boom. Value. What is this? Deadly Dispute. Alright, that's okay. Seems like they're thinking about killing this vampire. Bleh, my vampire. Yep, you got it. Land, play Deadly Dispute. I think you have to do it now, right? This is a synthesizer. That is the way. Would rather kill the artifact, for sure. Yep, that's A-okay in my book. Soren takes his damage. Go to combat. Hitcha. +1, hope to get a land here. Do I want to take 2? No. But I will. I'll do it. I think I would just Meathook Massacre for 1. It's just, like, pretty good. It's just pretty good. And then I can abrade. Or do I just abrade this now? Like, just getting this out of here is pretty nice. I think it's worthwhile. Let's pay. Braid. Cast. Destroy target artifact. I don't... Yeah, okay. They've got blood. They got blood. Get that out of here. This triggers when an opponent creature dies. Okay, another blood stroke is not what I want to see over there. Am I dead? If I'm gonna die, I'd like to do it quickly. That's the hope. Unfortunately, Meathook Massacre at this point now, like, deals me damage. There's another brushstroke. Brushstroke. I think I want to, like, Molten Impact here. Get that out. Take my damage. Yep. And then now if I Massacre, what happens? I think I have to, like, create this. And charge it up. P blocks here, I take 2. And then I gain 2. And then I do this. I think I'm just gonna die. I just died of these brushstrokes anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, and that triggers that too. That sucks. Fortunately, there's just nothing I can do. I'll let him figure it out since I've got no priority here. I probably should just concede, but I will go through the exercise. Yep, okay. I've been sacked. So anything I want to change, I liked what I was doing there. I just couldn't, there was just too many brush strokes. I think I like my board. Yeah, let's just go back to it. I feel like I could have won that game, but I just don't know. I'm not sure if I navigated it right. This looks good. Keep 7. We'll play this on... It's got to be red, because I think I want the double. Spikefield Hazard is fine. No, it's not what I want right now. Like, yeah, it kills the Epicurist, but, like, who cares? It's a 1-1. Play the Den. Yeah. Hoping they've got Onicult Anvil here. Perfect. Blow that up. Let's get going. Fable. Fable, Fable. Next turn we're going to play Sorin. Synthesizer, not as exciting without the Anvil. Oh my god. That was rude. That was rude. Luckily I get to kill it again. Let's discard Crossroads, Pathway. Second of Braid, very good. Play this on black. Go to combat. They want double block, that's fine. Play this. Auto pay. Braid. Destroy the anvil. Pass turn. Pass turn. And I've kind of taken all their synergy pieces away at this point, which is very good. Here comes this guy. This makes a 2-2. So I'll attack with this guy. I don't want to attack with the Thirsty Adversary. Dispute is fine. And I'm just making vampires. Reason I don't want to attack with that is because I want to keep copying it if possible. Okay, they got another dispute. That's fine. Drew a lot of cards. Can they find an engine piece? Is the question. Meat Hook Massacre. Yeah, that's quite good. Solve all. We draw land. This time I'm going to draw. Yes. Play this land. Bugbear. Looks like they might have removal too. Yikes. It's pretty good. You got it. More synthesizers. Into Molten Impact. Okay. Oh, that kills the Sorin too. Gosh, that's good. Yep. Nothing in the yard. Mauling. I think I just want to play this for no value. Which, yikes. They let it happen, unsurprisingly. And they're drawing more cards. Took them off of their point value. There's the brush stroke. And the Blood Artist. Kind of just want to get the Blood Artist out of here. Plunder, yeah. This is until end of turn, right? So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana as of right now, so they can't sack both of these. Sure. Do I kill this? Yeah. So hard to get it across on the ground against this deck. They're sacking synthesizers. Got a land, okay. I've got a plunder in my graveyard. Take the 1. Plunder that I think I have to play. Fortunately, I'm like out of cards. Let's see what they got. Another shock, okay. If I wasn't in such a time crunch, I'd feel a little better about everything happening, but since I am, it's just too bad. Like, I have to win the game in 3 minutes. There's the Hive. Gets me. I just have to pass here. I think if there's good news here, it's I probably losing this game regardless. These cards in this deck are just so good. Yep. They drew Shatter Skull Smashing. They're just drawing more cards. And talk about grinds. Possibly just dead here. I can do another 1. Can they do 3 to this? Then they can crash for 3 and basically kill me. Resolves. Take that out. Painful Bond. Well, should have played better there. Alright, we're dead. I don't think there's anything we could have done there. Little unfortunate. Yeah, this sack deck is very powerful. Don't feel bad losing to it. I think it seems like it's a bad matchup. Just there's a lot of card advantage, so they're able to outgrind us. And then the guys that we usually win with on the ground just aren't effective enough. So we got that first game because Soren was able to do things, but yeah, it'd just be hard to win this matchup. We'll be back for the next one. Got the play here on the 5th match, so we'll take it. Looks like a nice hand. Run out this on black. See what we can scry. Yeah, I want that. A little unfortunate that playing this Painful Bond is like ping me for 3, but I guess we'll see what we're up against. Yeah, we've got all cards that cost more. Alright. How do we feel about it against aggro? I think I need to... Oh. Sigh. That's not the one I meant to play, obviously, but, you know, here we are. Tenacious Pup. This doesn't have haste. Thankfully. It is still gonna kill me. We'll play this on black. Get our Fable out. So I think this is probably just werewolves. Werewolves. Wolf wolves. Straight up red-green. Tovalar. Yeah, I think that has to happen. No blocks, my friend. Look at all that card advantage. Discard up to 2 cards. I think I gotta... I'll ditch a land. Impacts are very good draws. Play this on black. This is on black. What is this? If you attacked with a wolf or a werewolf. And this does a lot of stuff too. This is first strike. Let's do it here. Attack with my goblin. And if they block, I just get so much value. Yeah, I really want them to block. I figured it out. I'll just kill this. Sure. So they drew some cards, but it wasn't enough. for now. Werewolves has some good top end. Yes, Helena. Play this on red. Dump that. We'll see what we can get out of them. Another Helena. No attacks here. Is this another creature? Another target creature. Okay. Next turn we're probably invoking Despair. Yeah, this card is nice. Nice. If they attack, I'll block with the Connoisseur. Well, I don't really want to. I want to keep pumping out my value. Let's see what the move is. This combo doesn't feel long for this world anyway. It's like they're gonna do something to it this turn, most likely. Storm Chaser, Love Taker. Don't you mess around with me. Storm Seeker. Land. Ranger class. You got it. See where this goes. So these creatures gain haste. So everything has haste. I don't know about attacking with Helena. So this still lets you play this. Fascinating. They do want to break up my combo. So I'm not surprised by this attack too much. This also gives haste. Dang. Yeah, this card does a lot of work. I think I just like triple block. How much does that make me take? 8. 8 go to 5. It's gonna have to be the play, I think. Yeah, I can't just let them like keep dumping damage on me with this card. They're likely to kill the Connoisseur. No, they're down for the Kiki. I guess if I draw another Connoisseur off the top, that makes sense. Alright, let's invoke some Despair. Sure. Sacrifice a creature. Sacrifice this enchantment. Game on. Yeah, I can't do any attacks here. We're gonna pass. So this blocks here, this blocks here. I still take 1, 2, 3. That would be okay. If they can remove my Connoisseur, then I'm feeling pretty bad. I think they're doing the block math too. Like, okay, they block here, then I block there. Need lifelink. Ugh, they have the Molten Impact. Okay. That's really good. Sure. Have to block this. And pretty much dead. Do I want to discard any of this stuff? I think I gotta get rid of the plunder. The plunder from down under. Because I need massacre. One, two, three, four, five. This blocks this, and then this. I kill this. Jump and I take two. Still die. Yeah, we're dead. Shoot. Okay, let's bring in the anti-aggro package. I think this one's going to want Sorin. This card. This card. Definitely don't want a Painful Bond. Let's go down some of these. Evoke Despair seems good here. Yeah, Molten Impact is great. Infernal Grasp is good. Any other mix of these cards I want? Got 1-in-1. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of what I want. Do I want any more Painful Bonds? The Plunder just seems not very exciting. Maybe I go like this. Yeah, let's try that. We'll take our play again. Got a Braid in hand and Massacre, so we'll keep this. I think I'll just run out the dual land on turn 1. Give myself access to both colors. Play this. I do want to keep a Braid up. See what they got. Kessig Naturalist. Attacks, blah blah blah. It's just pretty big. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it. Play another black land here, get the Celestis out there. Probably play this on red. We've got our 4 black mana already. Braid something, maybe. A little too many lands. Might need this Meathook Massacre to do pull some weight. Or a Sorin would be good. This is fine. Maybe I just massacre this. Because I don't want to massacre for 3 later when I've got my adversary out. I just want to, use this as a removal right now. Gain a life. There's Ranger class. Evoke Despair? No. Can't have it all, I guess. Connoisseur. That's a good draw. What do we get? I'm not reading all those words, but I'm assuming that that's pretty good. Black, scry some land at the bottom. The adversary. Still just have the Abrade in the yard. It's not bad, but it's not really doing what I want. I like the 1, but I want my Invoke Despair more than anything else right now. There's Hana and Alana. Yeah, I'd pretty happily block that and then play my adversary, blow that up. As it stands, what do I want to do now? I'm going to hold on to this. Like, massacring for 4 seems pretty okay. If I attack, they take 3, I massacre for 4. Don't have to play my land for that. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get all this stuff out of here. We gain some life. Don't play that land. 5, 6. If I had more instants and sorceries, I could like think about running that again, but there's no point as it stands right now to playing this land. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that's even better though. Ha ha ha. Just hit. The key is to just always hit. Yeah, so now I think I play this and then flash it back. So then I do 1 to this, and then the second time I do 2 to this, plus the bonus damage to the other one. And then I've got another 2 damage on the ready. Wait, so maybe I do 2 to this. The second one does 2 to this. And then I do the point the damage at that. Wait, do I have enough red for this? Yes. Auto pay. Do they have a ranger class out? This here. This here. Then I've got 3 damage at the ready. Attack. Okay. Celestis is going to put in some work, hopefully. Level up, yeah. I think I just pass now. So I want to keep this. Get the land out of here. Yep, that's pretty good. Day and night. Take my 2. Drawing Mondo cards. Get a land for turn. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do have enough to massacre their board away. Come on, play one more card. You know you want to. You know you want to. Play another creature. Do it. Do it now. They're not gonna. Taking too long. They're too smart. They're a gamer. They're a pro gamer. Making me sweat. Maybe they have the Abrade. That would actually be like kind of bad for me, but then they've played 2 spells this turn. That would flip things back. So I could handle that. This would flip back into a... Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Take action. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Oh no, why? Why now? Cruel, cruel game. You couldn't have waited? You couldn't have been 1 card deeper? Maybe I should have said no to this? No, that doesn't make any sense. No. Ugh. Been brutalized. Yeah, I mean, I have to kill this stuff. Okay. I'm invoking despair on myself. That's not a bad draw. You say yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ice the board. Gain the life. Pass the turn. I've got a braid in the yard still. So just play like a werewolf pack leader. That's not what I said. Okay, they don't have anything. Take action. Get that land out of here. Den of the Booger Bear. I'm hoping to like finish this game out. I've got enough threats. So this is 5 mana. I can only do this once. Alright, hit ya. Land on top, nothing in hand. That's the way. Jeez, I really wish I had that invoke in my hand. God, that would have been so good. It would have been so good. No, they're playing things. No. Ugh. And it's already flipped. I don't think they can attack with this, though. Let's draw Invoke Despair. Let's just draw everything we need right now. If they play one more spell, then I do get to flip my Celestis. Celestis for the rest of us. Okay, and there's a Molten Impact. Pretty good. Hit me for a bunch of damage. I guess I do this. There's no reason not to. Mill a card, gain a life. Yep. Let's hit him with the Bugbear. Pow pow. Get that out of here. Molten Impact. Now we're talking. I think I just have to... What do I do here? I just pass. Take action. Yeah, I'll discard that. Because this still kills this. If they play 2 spells, then it really kills it. This doesn't have Vigilance. So they can't just, like, doof around and attack me. There's the pack leader. One more spell. And a Storm Chaser. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, but let's see how this works. Impact, obviously great right now. It's having a big impact, you might say. The best thing they can do is just not attack with anything. But I feel like they're going to get a little greedy here. And something's going to come in. They play 2 spells. These are going to flip back. Attack with 2 guys. This is Mondo Greed. So now we do 4 to this. Three to this. Pow. Gain our life. Pow. Gain our life. Bugbear. Online. Kill you. Oof. Yeah, they got greedy with the attacks there. I think if they just held everything back, they might have actually kept it going. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I think I like my configuration. The Despairs are good against the Ranger classes. The Sorin is good for the life-linking guys. Hagra. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is like the core. Meathook Massacre, obviously great there. Drawing 3 of them does not hurt. These Spikefield Hazards I'm like not into. This feels like it was... I don't know, maybe there was another metagame that made this better, but like so far it's done nothing, I don't think. Alright, we'll run it back. How do we feel about a hand like this? Honestly, not that great. They took a mulligan. I don't have any cheap removal. That is a problem. Massacre's good. But I've got 3 Abrades and 4 of the burn spell and the straight up kill. This isn't interesting. They took 1 mulligan. Like, if I can get a decent Meat Hook Massacre, then it's a fine hand. Maybe this is a just play this on 2 kind of hand. Maybe I just like scry with this too. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. Hopefully I can get there with the right stuff. Looks like they went to 5, which I feel much better. Yeah. This is a hand that can beat a 5. Yeah, if they had like the nuts, we just like straight up lose to anything that resembles the nuts. Do I want to play Spike Field Hazard on 1 land drop number 1? Probably. Okay, Crossroads makes me want to do that less. I'm gonna put this on red, and then black from here on out. Scry. Do I want another Massacre? They're 4 cards. This is really hard. I think no. I still just want like a 2 mana removal spell to deal with things like Rahilda wanted this. Yeah. See, I've paid off. Paid off for my beautiful play. Black, untap. Let's just get this out of here before they can do anything. I don't want them getting cards back. It's like my main thing. This is fine. Probably still just want to kill it. Just like destroy all your stuff. Play this tapped. Tenacious Pup is fine. Looks like they might have a follow-up. No. And let's put the Connoisseur out there. Pretty much happy to hit anything here. Just like pulling cards. Oh, that is good. That's good. Didn't expect that. That was one way for them to like pull some stuff on me. Okay, Halana. I think we just want to take this down. Molten Impact is great. So how do I do this? I Molten Impact here, do the 2 to this. No, that's not enough. I mean, I still just like Molten Impact this for sure. But I don't think there's a way for me to get both of them. If I do... Yeah, because total I have 6 damage and there's 7 power here. So let's impact. Whatever. Then draw cards. Get our land drops. That's good. Kind of just want them to play another threat so I can massacre it all the way. That'll do. Do I want to cycle this land? Yeah. We're winning on card advantage here, folks. It's pretty good. 3. Auto pay. Get these guys out of here. I gain some life, which is pretty crucial. I think I just... Well, do I want to keep that? Molten Impact in the yard is nice. Yeah, I'll just hold on to that. I'm looking to draw cards. So it might be like Painful Bonding. See if they cycle this. Okay, they make it into a 2/2. That's fine. There's Painful Bond. Red, black. Yeah, let's do this. Play Hive. Yeah, I was hoping to draw an untap land there. Did not happen. This is Boseiju who endures. Okay. Discarding a land. Probably just looking for action. Oh, attack me for 1, please. Please animate for 1. Oh my god. This is so mean. I am sorry, opponent. But you know I had to do it to him. Bam. Okay, at least they've got the backup Hydra. Auto pay. We're going to Painful Bond. Evoke Despair is good. Let's hit him. I feel like I'm getting a little greedy here. Like, this land damage isn't nothing. They do have hasty guys. They're like, what are the odds they have it again? They're pretty bad, you're right. Take my 1. How much for this? That much for that. I just want to impact this. I'll have 2 damage. Yeah. Gain a life. Get to attack. Hit ya. If they try to do anything cute with their land, I'll blow it up. Do I want this? End turn. Like, if they play creatures, I've got that covered. If they play animate my land, I got that covered. I'm pretty sure I would trade Hive for the layer, if that's what they're into. But I'm looking at this card for sure. Okay, nothing. Let's make some 1/1s. send in my 3/3s. What's the most terrifying card here? Probably this. Play another Hive, end the turn. Like, they're gonna have to play creatures eventually, and then this Invoke Despair is going to get them. You cannot stop it. This is the way. I'm sure they're over there saying, like, oh, I can't just play into their removal. I mean, I've got 2 damage just like stacked here, ready to go. But just waiting around 2 is not going to work. This is also a burn spell for 6, you know? They're deep in the tank. Okay, there's a Storm Chaser. It's bigger. So 6. Vigilance, Trample, Haste. They're figuring out if I can kill them, which I think I can. So I got 5. Yeah, this should be enough. I'm assuming they don't have anything. This is Vigilance, right? Yeah, so they're definitely attacking. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Gain a life. You lose some life. I was actually a land short. But who knew that? Nobody. Oof. Got it. That was a close one. Helped a lot by my opponent's mulligan to Oblivion, but we'll take him where we can. On to the next round. Back again on the play. Let's do this. How do we like this hand? How do we like this hand? Now that I'm on my way. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We get to Painful Bond or Impact on 2. So we'll lead with the tap land. This will come in untapped. We'll get to do something. Den of the Bugbear, Painful Bond. Yeah, I mean, it does suck that I'm like burning myself a lot here, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's the Bugbear Mirror. Whoa, now it's really the Bugbear Mirror. Okay. Well, we're gonna play this into Fable. Ow, my life. I'm losing it. They can remove that if they want. I don't mind too much. It's actually my... Oh, so it looks like they're Jund. I'm gonna dump this. I think that's it. And I'll play a Connoisseur. Could I take a look at your hand real quick? Just see what's going on in your hand? Invoke Despair. Yeah, this is basically the mirror. It looks like they're splashing green. Goodbye, Connoisseur. I'll play another Fable. Or do I want to just play Painful Bond? Do I need to impact this? I don't think so. It's just a Death Touch guy. I think I want to play Painful Bond. Get my land drop. It's kind of my land drop. Still want black. Is impact good? I don't think I want any more massacres. I mean, impact doesn't seem awful, but it doesn't deal with the man lands, which is a problem. I think I need something more impactful. I don't want to trade. I want to make them break up my combo. There it is. Do I want to trade now? That's fine. I think I will get rid of a massacre here. I just don't need it right now. Adversary on Painful Bond. Seems right, but not yet. Just play Celestis into Fable. I can take like these chunks of 3 a good amount of times. And I think if they had not Den, but the other man land, black one, I'd worry more about it, but I'd be happy to block a Den. Ooh, more Painful Bonds, they're good. And another City Stalker. I think here we're looking at Molten Impact. So it's not making that big of an impact. Do I want to chump? Am I planning on, like, massacring? Now we're getting to the point where health is mattering. These aren't great cards to loot. I think I will. I like my hand. So this I can do for 3 and then plunder. All of it? All of the value? Get those guys out of here. And what do you think about this? One land, and we got a swamp in hand. I'm not gonna do anything with that. I want to loot that away. Invoke Despair. Yikes. Sack the Massacre. Did I have an invoke at any point? No. This card's probably not long for this world. I think I just want another Painful Bond. How much mana do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can do it twice, so I want to do Plunder and Bond. Alright, so Pay. Pay. Plunder. Painful Bond. Hovered for a good brief moment on top of that. That confirm button. Connoisseur is good. There goes the reflection. We'll hit you. I don't think I want to trade with the den. Another Invoke Despair, huh? It's gonna be this one. I guess it doesn't matter. No, it did matter. Discard a card, sure. Crossroads. Yeah, I'll discard the Hive. I don't want to give them anything. Particularly the Satisfaction. Black, whatever, this. Play this. Get this out of your hand, that's good. Red. Seemed like it was tapping that for itself, which I don't want you to do. Get in some damage. They're playing the Bugbear. Sure. Yeah, okay. What else you got? Fable. So I can get 4 in. 4 damage. I think this wins. Get back the Adversary. Play the Adversary, kick it. Play removal. Molten Impact. Impact. Swing a ding ding. With all. Gotcha. Whew. Wonder what the green splash is. I'm so intrigued. We beat a bunch of Invoke Despairs somehow. Not sure how that happened. Go down to one of these. I want the second Sorin. Checking for traps. I definitely want the Ovar. Don't want... I don't think I want any of the meat hooks. They're just not that good. Celestis is good. Is Grasp good? It's okay. It's instant. I think that's important. Bank busting. Busting makes me feel good. Let's see. Oof, it's a tough one. Okay, how many lands are in this deck? 24. Don't think that includes these. I'm gonna count it anyways. 16, 24. And this is 24. I want to like cut one of these for, I don't know. Even Bankbuster, I'm like, well, yeah, I'm never going to be able to crew this regularly. I don't want a braid. Do I want check for traps? Or more painful bonds? I think I want, like, less of these and 4 of these. Let's try that. Cut it pretty darn close on the sideboarding there. Hopefully, yeah, my changes did go through, so that's good. Yeah, I'll keep this. I like the check for traps. We'll see if that was the right call. I don't know how I feel about it. I like Hive. I like the man lands in this matchup. It's like pretty hard for these decks to deal with those. A lot of sorcery speed removal. Putting that to the bottom. Do I want to hold on to my mauling? Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. What's the worst they can play? City Stalker? I've convinced myself. I don't want it. I'm just gonna check for traps. They did mulligan, which is like pretty good for me. I'm just gonna like totally donk on their curve. So they brought in kind of the same stuff. Leave that. This I'll get eventually. Do I want... I think I want to like take the painful bond. So if they check me for traps, like what are they taking? I think I just like don't want them to catch up. You can like steal from my hand. I just don't want you to draw cards. Yep. They probably take the check for traps themselves. Yeah, it's kind of like if I took that, then I'm just like giving them mana in a way. Let's play the Bugbear. Definitely should have played the Hive last turn. Fable is really good. If this is a land, I'm going to be so annoyed. I have to Molten Impact this then. Is this on black? Yes. They have to hit untap black source. Discarded and a braid. Okay, Connoisseur. I lose one of these, but I can handle that. Do I have removal in here? I have a Molten Impact, so that means I have to check for traps to get rid of this, because I need to remove... Well, these are both good. I need to remove this. I can't let them just, like, ice my draw every turn. Celestis is online. They are hitting me. Typical. Painful Bond is a nice draw. We're definitely getting the Kiki out. Because we don't want them just like drawing another Connoisseur and destroying me. I don't want to lose to just like random beatdown either. I think they're gonna cycle the blood. Cycle the blood. Hardcore. Yep, they had a land in hand. They're definitely splashing green. I'm very curious for what. Okay, that's very good. I get the abrade or the check for traps. Probably the abrade. Because like I said, this is one way I lose. It's just like random damage. Molten Impact, quite good. So let's draw 2. We'll do our 2 to this. Doesn't matter. No. Okay. Don't have the mana for that. So now I do it here. I play this on black. Let me scry. Fable, 2, 3, 4, 5. The curve isn't quite right for that. I need to do multiple things, I think. They don't have a man land, which is very good. No, I'm leaving this. No! Oh, come on! Cruel world. Can't believe it went down like that. Okay, play this. Can't believe they drew the check for traps off the top. I'm so tilted. I'm going ballistic. I'm pounding on the table and chanting. I'll take my 3. Bankbuster. Okay, they brought it in. It looks pretty good right now. Maybe I should have done it. My turn. Celestis for the rest of us. I think I can't have that right now. Ugh, that's so much worse. So if I attack with the den, it's going to take 5 mana. I can't attack with the den. This game was looking really good up until they got the check for traps on me off the top. Yep. Ugh, I'm tilting. I'm losing my shit. Wait, what? Okay, that time I actually did tilt. now I am for real tilting. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. You got it. I think I activate this now. Oh, look who's on time. I think I've got 0 outs. I should keep in mind to try and keep something around, but They still don't have... Yeah, they still don't have a man land. Alright, come at me. They're gonna remove it. They got the removal too. No. Okay. Check for traps. Cosmos Elixir. Whoa. That's wild. So I'm gonna bring in the Abrades against this opponent. The Molten Impacts are like not making an impact. Ha 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 ha. Pretty much anything and I'm dead. Like, including this. Yeah, you got it. Just cruise as if its power were 2 or greater. Were 2 greater. Okay. That was brutal. Abrades in. Do I want Bankbuster? Yeah, I guess so. I'm like gonna take out some of the removal. The Molten Impacts were pretty awful there. I've got the Abrades now. This card was bad. I think this is like maybe too cute. It's pretty darn cute. So what if I do like Painful Bond back in? Like this is what this is for, to like snipe City Stalker connoisseurs, but it's like you have to have it in your hand. They have to play the connoisseur. It has to be no Invoke Despair in your hand. And then what do you get? A 3-mana 3/3, a 3/3 Hill Giant. Whenever you cast turn, it's like, okay, then maybe I could Spike Field my own guys. That doesn't seem that great. I just don't like it. I think this is a better configuration without this card, unfortunately. As cool as it is. Alright, let's try and get this match. Definitely playing first. How do we feel about this hand? Not good, but I don't want to mulligan it either. I just play adversaries on 2. I don't hate that, actually. But, I mean, I'm also going to be in a grind fest. I really just want to draw my 3rd land so bad. I think it's a keep, based on if I draw land, it's good. And mulliganing is just a fast way to lose town. Okay, there's the land. I'm going to play this. Do I want to run this out? I think I do. Like, here's some pressure. What are you going to do about it? Like, you can check for traps or draw more cards. There's the check for traps. Probably takes Celestis, maybe Fable. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to play that. Do want to play this. Celestis. For the rest of us, I'm already down like a million cards somehow. Yeah, check also exiles, which is important. Whatever that green splash is for, it must not be for this matchup. They know about all my like good stuff in hand. Definitely playing this land. Okay, so yeah, they had to do this based on me running this out. And like, yeah, they're gonna trade. That's fine. Snipe your best card. If they had a Tovar, I would have flipped the table over. I'll sack a blood token end a turn. There's their Celestis. Yeah, I don't really need this swamp. That's good. Do I want to just eat something, or do I want to play City Stalker? This is a tough turn. Like, a lot of interesting stuff comes down here. They might have a Braid. Yeah. Okay. Then let's play the City Stalker. Get something else good. There's the Bank Buster. Sure. Resolves. Get rid of that. Bustin'. I think I still just like want to run this out with check for traps. Putting the pressure on. Land in hand, okay. Nice snap block. Don't discard me. Okay, Fable's okay. Get in there. I can do this at instant speed, just had to check. And I think I just end. See what you got. Okay, they had 2 lands in hand. There's another Fable. Oakley dokley. Let's get that bank bustin'. That was a good draw. Ooh, that was also a good draw. Yeah, let's hit him. Sack a Fable. Take 2. That was also a good draw. Alright, let's crew 3. Bust your bank. You got it. Okay, there's Fakey Kiki. Yep, that's pretty good. You betcha. So they have to sack all the right stuff here, or else they just die. Can't cast both these things, I don't think. Yep. Take 2. Play my land, draw my card. Draw it later, of course. Yep. Let's make them actually go to end of turn. Do I have enough to win? I think I have to try. Hogger Mauling. This should do it. That resolves. Hogger Mauling. Get in for lethal. Whew. Ah! Ah! These games! These games. Yeah, holy moly. Like, these cards are just like, oh my god. Let's grind ourselves to dust. Learned a lot from the opponent this game. Bankbuster was great. I should have boarded that in the second matchup. This card is just like really good there. And I stand by my decision to never play Ovar. That card, I think, is good tech, but the tech has been discovered. We will move on to our next match. Here we are. We got the play again, so that's good. This hand is fine. I'll play one of these to start with. Ugh. It's designed so I can't play Fable on 3. Look at that. Untapped on 2. Untapped on 2. Tap, tap, tap. Yeesh. Alright, but we're keeping it. Keep 7. And I think I'll lead... I don't know. I'll lead with this on black. Molten Impact. I've got enough burn spells. I need, like, action. Immediately punished. That's fine. Look at this. Spikefield Hazard making a showing. You'd love to see that. So this is on black, so I actually have pretty good stuff up next turn. Is this Exile? No. Jukai Naturalist. Yeah, he's a Naturalist, alright. Do I want to play a removal spell, or do I just want to kill this? I mean, just killing all your stuff, like, feels pretty good. Pow. Enchant this. Okay, we're digging, we're digging. I dig that. If they play like another 2-mana 2/2, I will play Fable. I gotta land. Fable and then just Spikefield Hazard their face. Alright, they didn't do that, so I'll just play a Fable and a tap land. Still, like, in need of action. Uh-huh. Let's make runes cost less. Yes. So, pretty likely they'll be able to slap a rune on this guy. Land slap rune. In which case I will be happy to grasp it. I think this turn I'll discard both these cards. They're not really doing anything. There's a Rune of Might. And that might be good enough. There's a Fable. So yeah, let's get rid of these cards. They still stink. Molten Impact is making another good impact. I think this is better, just because I get to bank the 2 damage again. Pow. And I'll play another Fable, even though I could get like some sort of crazy value with Infernal Grasp. Just doesn't seem worthwhile. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. It's pretty big. Flippity doo. Discard you. It's not bad. Do I have... Don't have any creatures in the yard as of right now. So I want to remove this at the beginning of each end step. So if I play the mine, I get to animate. Yeah. I get to do it all. Destroy this. Then I animate my hive. Just like that. Send them in. Get the kami out. Hopefully they just have a handful of enchantments that don't do anything. Hive is doing its job. Like, removal's not what they need, if that's what they have. They're looking for, like, more of this, I guess. Showdown is good. Runeforge, Boseiju. Okay. Is this enough to kill? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, yeah. Should be. And we'll just play Molten Impact. Gotta say, I drew pretty well there. Decline. Yep. Sorry, opponent. That was just me drawing the nuts. Okay. Do I like a braid? Eh. Do I like Bank Buster? No. Massacre, I think, is kind of slow. I just want, like, all my removal spells. Does that mean I want a braid? A braid is, like, good enough half the time. Like, Undercity Plumber doesn't seem so hot. Would I rather check them for traps? Nah, I just want, like, these, and maybe the Sorin. The Massacre is not super exciting. Unless I get to, like, a bunch of mana. Maybe I, like, go down the Massacres, bring in this, and a couple check for traps. Yeah, let's try this. We'll see how it runs. This hand is hot garbage. Mulligan. Ugh. Keeping this one and not being happy about it. The one good thing is, like, Spikefield Hazard can maybe snipe one of their cards if they play the 1/1 on turn 1. But yeah, not quite what I was hoping for. I think Crossroads is, like, the worst of the bunch here. Yeah, because everything else is coming in untapped. I'm playing Hive on 2. Speaking of which. Still running this out, even though it's not super likely that they've got a 1/1. I think I still need to play Hive. This is screaming 2-mana 2/2 to me. Okay, Commune with Spirits is fine. Commune into 1/1? Do it. You know you want to. That's not a 1/1. Another land is not very good. Let's scry. I kind of like the check for traps. What does this do exactly? Got it. I think I, like, just don't want this to come down. It's just too effective. See what we got. Well, there's a lot of effective cards here. Yeah, the thing is, like, can I ever beat this? And the answer is, like, probably no. Showdown I can beat. Haunted? Hallowed Haunting. It's between that and the Kami. So what does this do if they don't Kami? Yeah, and they don't have it right now. The last land they need, so they don't even have the right color. Generous Visitor. That was rude. It was rude to draw that right then. And then they drew the white land. Okay, things are looking bad. They might be bad. Oh, we're dying. We're dead. Super dead. Oh, come on. Land. Yes. Nothing to do. No problem. Surely that'll just be fine. If I had Massacre in right now, would that be good? Like, not in my hand right now. It's too fast. That was kind of why I, like, didn't do anything with that. I think I took them all out. That's fine. Resolve. I don't think they've played a land yet. Taking a lot of damage. I can do green into another visitor. Be fine with that. So we'll do what we can. I mean, I think we still just like have to run this, but it's looking bad. They sack the visitor and then one of the runes here. Possibly the showdown. I mean, it's kind of done its work already. It doesn't really matter too much. I think this is one of those games where it's like any of the choices you make, you're still going to beat me. They should like have enough mana here to just like win on the spot. I think this is 7 damage. And then the rune makes it 7. Okay, you got it. Let's move on. Still like this. Check for traps wasn't insane. Yeah, it's not grindy. Yeah, I mean, it's like okay at 2. Braid is good. Impact is great. Maybe I want like 1 Sorin out for 1 meat hook. Then I'll go down 1 painful bond for check for traps. It's pretty nice just like sniping the card they need. Yeah, I think I like this. We'll dump a Celestis. It's not that grindy. I think this looks okay. Alright, let's go. Playing, of course. Not quite what I was hoping for. Do I want to mulligan it, though? Probably not. Maybe. Like, what am I doing? I'm playing Celestis and hoping that Invoke Despair is good. I think I mulligan this. This is better. Yeah. Put an adversary to the bottom. Like, the way I won the first game was just, like, removing their threats as many times as I possibly could. Yeah, I think I do like that. They mulligan to 5. Must have been getting a lot of rune-heavy hands. We're going to be looking for lands with our crossroads. This one will lead on red. No thanks. Not yet. There's the visitor. This is black. I'm gonna like do this too. I shouldn't have put the stop on main if I was bluffing. Kami of Transience. My turn, yep. Well then. Could use a land here. Let's impact. I think. What if I check for traps? No, that seems worse. It's impact. Bank 2 damage. Mm-hmm. Okay. They'll get their 3. Okay, that's great. And I get to take down their team. They've got green, white, green. The check is almost great, but it's not. It's just not. So I think I want to braid. 3. Excess. Pow. Pow. Unfortunately, they're going to get their guy back. I should have waited. I should have done that on their turn. Still need lands. Still need lands. Tapped. Okay. And the Kami. Hit me for 2 would be great. Hit me for 1. Sure, man. Sure, friend. Let's see what you got. Oh, yeah. Get out of here, buddy. Like, this layer is kind of a problem, though. Well, if I can get the Connoisseur down, it's not a problem. Not a land. Well, sort of a land. Is it black? Do I just, like, let them do this again? I think the answer is yes. This is, like, one of my only instant speed removal spells. Even though I'm, like, missing out on lands, if they just, like, tap all their mana and charge in there, that's, like, very good. Visitor is fine. Screen. Actually, pretty unfortunate how that worked out. I'll just pass. I'm gonna need some help here. Okay, we'll take that down. land is good. This doesn't have trample, right? It just has haste. Here's my Fable. Doesn't get trample, right? Okay. I'll just chump block here. I'm fine with that. Get the Meatball Massacre out. Get... Yeah, just that one. Okay, that works. Connoisseur. Eat your land. Yep. Knew it. How did I know? How does he do it? And then I've sort of got them locked. That stinks. I think. Actually, that's fine. So from here on out, we're just locking them out. They don't have instant speed stuff. I'll take my 2 here. I don't mind. No blocks. What else do we have? Not much. Braid, check for traps. Thing to worry about here? No, not really. I need this to, like, not pop off next turn. That's what I need. Molten Impact, a Braid, check for traps. None of these cards do anything. Still does not have trample, but it can kill me this turn. If they bricked, I win. Rune of Might is not a brick, right? Is that just like they win? How much damage am I taking? Second, oh. Okay. Has trample. That's really unfortunate. Trample is really unfortunate. Bank bustin' makes us feel good. Do I have an Braid in my yard? I do. Okay. This isn't over. They drew well. They drew really, really well. I thought I had it. I do not. That stinks. Need a land. Let's kill this. Sure. Took out the Hollowed Haunting. Need more land. Yep. A showdown. Oi. They drew such good cards. Oh my. Yeah. Wow. Is this the end? My only friend. That's such a brutal way to go if it is. Oh boy. Where's my massacre? Why is it here? Um, wait, stop. Stop. Wait, stop. Gotta dump one of these. This doesn't actually do anything. Well, no point trying to get cute. I think I'm just done now. Like, look at these hot pulls. Like, not only is this, like, pretty lethal, but, like, all the stuff they drew was, like, gas. That's messed up. That is messed up. That should be illegal. Okay, is there any way to get out of this? Could bust the Bank Buster. That stops, like, a attack. I think I'll, like, destroy this, destroy... Ugh. I don't even know. Is the Visitor better? The Visitor's probably better. There's no point, like, doing connoisseur stuff. So I think I want to... I can't even, like, Bank Bust. So let's go to combat. I want to go to, like, my own end step. Copy this. Pay. Braid. Braid that, I suppose. 1 damage. Doesn't matter. I guess I messed that. No, this is the same either way. Pass the draw. And I'm sure I'm just dead here. Like, they could, like, portable hole this guy. Attack with this for, like, probably lethal. 7. It's a 6/6. 4, 7. They've got 7 mana. It's 5/5 if they portable hole. 5, block there, takes 6. Okay, so not quite, but, like, might as well be. You have to block with the whole squad. They're making it a 4/3. Okay. Portable hole. Ranger class. Bank Buster. Alright. I concede. No more. Stop, not the face. Not the face. Oh my. I thought I had that one. Just things went so bad. Like, it was so close to, like, the complete lock. And then they just drew the perfect. Yeah, what was the turn? This doesn't have haze, so there was one more turn. They drew a Ruinamite into a Ruinamite into a Bank Buster, draw into something else. Yeah. And then they drew Showdown with the Skulls. Well, good game, good game. We do what we can. On to the next. Opponent is on the draw. We've got a good enough hand. Got red, we got black. Got some card draw. We'll keep it. Removal. As long as we draw like a land, this will be fine. Looks like we're up against a speedy deck. That's a nice change of pace for once. Molten Impact looking good early. Just gotta make sure we draw our lands. Another Initiate. Not too bad on their own. If I play this, I want to play Painful Bond. Do I want to just play like a 2-2? 2-2, block your 3-3. Yeah, sure. They're not going to have haste, so... I mean, maybe they've got combat spells. I don't really want to Molten Impact these guys, though. Maybe I should have, because then there would have been 2 left over. There's an Archon. Because that just seems better. Right? Should have had that come into play on tap, but it's not going to matter too much. No tax. Faceless Haven is not attacking this next turn. Quisitar Captain. It's pretty good. Looking pretty good. Looking like a snack. Oh, that's really good. That's also quite good. Kind of an unfortunate thing going on here, though. So I can Molten Impact, get that. Like, that just doesn't seem that exciting, though. I needed to not have 2 spells. Or 2 creatures hit the board. Should have expected it, I guess, but... Hey, we're the monkeys? I have to play Celestis. I have to get mana out. I can't just, like, dink around. But I also, like, really want to cast this as Spikefield Hazard on this or something. This removes 2 capture. Artifact or enchantment. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, fumbling on mana here was not the way. Maybe I should have played this as a land. I mean, like, it doesn't even get me to what my goals are, though. this one. No combat tricks, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate what you do for me. These man lands are like a problem. If they attack with Faceless Haven this turn, I feel like I would have just been dead. Oh, Celestis number 2, you say? Pretty sure I'm dead. Archon, only one spell per turn. So I kill this. I've got 2 leftover damage that I can do nothing with. I think I'm done. Yeah. You got me. You got me, I'm dead. Alright. Meatball Massacre, Abrade in. Let's cut a Celestis. Cut one of these. Kind of like that as a lifelink outlet, but nah, I don't know. I don't think it's that good. Painful Bond, not doing what I needed to do. Infernal Grasp is good. Anything else I want for the anti-aggro plan? I think that's it. Alright, let's try that. Alright, we got our play again. Play first. None of this is removal. I don't think I can't keep a hand like this. This looks better. Much better. Alright, which is the one I don't want? Undercity Plunder. The Plunder from down under. Let's go black here. Scry, Celestis, get out of here. What are you trying to pull here? I keep putting you on the bottom, and yet you keep showing up. It's not right. It's not cool. It's not good. It's not cute. Alright. Could see something like Thalia. There she is. There's the skipper. I'm gonna Molten Impactor. Just get out of here. Nobody asked for you. Okay, Spellbinder probably takes the Massacre. I'm just gonna run out the Fable, I think. Nope. They didn't listen to me, which fair. I wouldn't listen to me either. Just pass here. This will stop them from playing threats. Take my damage. Two red lands, not ideal. But what are you going to do? Not super impressed with this card so far. The black land won me a game. I guess this one could too at some point. I don't know. It's like the value's fine. Do I want to kill this end of turn? I mean, they're just going to hit me for 3 over and over and over and over again. Still not worth it. I'm going to play the Connoisseur here. This is a little sus, but they're just going to sit here with Elite Spellbinder out. I think that's a good play. They can just smack me for 3 over and over again until I eventually have to do something. So I'd rather just do something now. Wandering Emperor, huh? Yeah, makes sense. That's a pretty good card. I'd like to get rid of that one. Yeah, this is a nice instant speed play. Samurai. My hand's still very good, though. I've got essentially 3 removal spells still. Almost 4, even. There's a counter. I'll block this. Yeah, I think so. This one has first strike. What does this do? Interesting. Beginning of the next end step. Pretty good stuff here. I can't let them do any more activations of this. It's just like not gonna work. Definitely targeted that wrong. Whoops, whoops. Would I rather take out the flyer? No, let's get rid of the samurai. They're probably just never going to tap out with this fleeting spirit. The cards in their graveyard, 3. So I'll do 3 damage. I'll pull this out of combat. There's no way they don't discard the card here. It's just a question of what card. Evangel is a really good one, which is terrifying. You might see an Inquisitor Captain then? Okay, it's an Emiria. That's gonna come into play tapped. I'll just pass. Hopefully they attack with the Faceless Haven. It's like my one dream in life. I don't think I can just kill one of these guys. It's just like too slow. I need them to trip up here. That sort of counts. Okay. Kill this, and should have killed the untapped one, but it doesn't matter too much. They'll probably discard. We're basically doing this to Keep our opponent's cards low. So they counter this. Yeah. Oh, when does this come back? Beginning of the next end step. Well then. So that was definitely the wrong time to do that then. I should have done it at second main phase. That's very costly. It's like, cost me the game costly. I thought it was just, totally messed that up. Dang it. No! No, I'm so bad. So bad at Magic the Gathering. So bad at Magic the Gathering. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Meatball Massacre. This gets in 6, 3, 6, 9, and I'm dead. No, I'm alive with 1 life. And they've got plenty of cards to remove from their graveyard. Oi. I think this is the play. There goes the Evangel. Send in the clowns. I'm already dead. Oh, is there anything I can do? I don't think so. I can play cards, Magic the Gathering cards. No, it's over. It's over, folks. Oh, that was such a mess up by me. No, no. Ugh, good game. Good game. Dead. Oy. You hate to see it go out like that. But, you do what you can. And there we have it. Not quite Max Payne. I need to win one more match for Max Payne, but, we got 1,000 gems for free. For free. Basically, for free. Yeah. Ugh. This Alchemy format, it's I'd say it's pretty fun. It doesn't deserve all the hate that it gets, but the hate is for the economy, and honestly, yeah, the economy is awful. But the actual games were really fun. It felt nice to be playing like Magic that kind of mattered again. Certainly been a bit since I'd done that, so thanks for watching. Appreciate it. If you wanna give a like and a subscribe, I'd certainly appreciate it, and we'll see you next time.